I will be right with you guys. Well, well, well. Happy Saturday. I had no idea if I was gonna even be able to stream today. And then I found out that my brother is out somewhere, and then my parents, are going out on a little bit of a date and will be out of the house all day. So, yeah, I can definitely stream today. Yeah, stream that you just remembered. I got so distracted. That can happen. I really need to find my Joy-Con grip. I misplaced it. Anyways, this is the first stream I've started up where there is no new Pokemon in the Skylands. But that's to be expected because we have, like, 0 common Pokemon. Like, at this point, all of them are rare, and most of the Pokemon that we would find at all would be in the, would be a nighttime spawn. And it's not considered nighttime until 7 o'clock, so we gotta wait 2 hours. Let's see. I gotta find a thing. Okay, number 1, we need to get the lower third on the screen. That is going to be, not this one, this scene right here. We're gonna enable that, and we're gonna go like this, put that in here. There you go. Then I'm gonna go over to the record scene and get my gameplay up, and then we'll be ready to roll. Oh, wait, did a Pokemon visit? No! No! I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Radish's Pink Shellos is visiting and I already used my star piece. Okay, I'm actually devastated. No. I'm happy to see Shellos, but now I can't give him... No. Hi, what's up? I'll take a picture with you? Yes. I've entered water exiting photo. Okay. Hey, Shellos. Oh, yeah, that's right. Many Pokemon are following me. Okay, I'm devastated. But I will say the literal first thing I'm taking care of today is we are going to a Dream Island. And I think I can take Shellos with me? Can I take Shellos with me? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Okay. Okay, in a last-ditch effort to try and keep Shellos here, I'm gonna run to Withered Wasteland and go see Dragonite. Or not Dragonite, I'm gonna go to the Dragonite plush. Now that is unless I just get the other Shellos right now. How much Stardust am I at? $70. Okay. I should have brought a workbench with me. Unless there is one nearby, I'm not sure. I just need 18 more Stardust. I got a lucky break because I see some here. I can go back to this Dream Island though, so I'm actually... I know it sounds crazy, I'm actually not getting Pokemetal at all here. At least not right this second. Oh, hi, Shellos. Okay. Okay, 81. That's great. We just need a bit more. We just need 10 more. Duh. Is it worth it? I'm gonna try. Oh no, I'm not seeing any. Oh, that's rough. Oh, Shellos can follow me like that. Okay, that's good. Oh no. I completely forgot about Pink Shellos visiting. That completely slipped my mind. But we're so close. We just need 8 more Stardust. Can we find the remaining amount we need? Or is it a lost cause? It might be a lost cause. I don't see any more, and we started with like 70. And we've gotten like 20 Stardust. I don't see a world where we would get 30. Where are you, Shellos? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I don't think I see a world where I get more. Which I'm devastated by that. Ah. Because we just made a full loop around the island. The only way we're actually getting Shellos is... Or the only way we're actually finding more is if I find another cave. That can very well be possible. If I get real lucky. This is the cave I found earlier. Dang it, Shellos. It's fine, actually, because... Yeah, I just went here. Oh. Well, I did find more Stardust. But it's only 2 pieces. And I got a copy of Driftvale City, which is actually great. Did you know that part of my VOD got muted just because I had Driftvale City on the CD player? Yesterday. That was crazy. And it's because of the meme. Oh no. Did I trap Shellos in here? We can get him out. If he just climbs this, he should be able to get out. Yep. Okay, Shellos is fine. Is there really nothing else? Have I really gotten everything? Wow. Oh, wait. There's hope. I mean, it's only 2 pieces, but, like, still. Oh, this is so devastating. It will hurt my soul if I'm not able to get 4 more. I am searching everywhere I can. Hi there, Ian. Man, have I gotten every single Stardust? Hope all is well on your end. Setting things up at the moment. Nice. Oh no. The Shellos. Is there really nothing else? think it's a lost cause. I don't think we're going to be seeing anything else. God, that sucks, man. Well, I come to the realization that I will not be finding more Stardust here. As devastating as it sounds, I'm kind of just stuck. So, I'm going to take this opportunity to follow something I read. Oh no, I'm carrying too much stuff. What is the too much stuff? Oh, that's fair. Well, there's only two things I need from here. So, Shellos, watch out. We are, in fact, at 99 Skyland Sand. I don't need the upgrade right now, I just need some. That's all I needed to know. Just the border of where this is. Gotcha. That's a weird texture. I'm purposely not upgrading my Rock Smash until I run out of stamina. That way I can only focus on getting rid of all of the sand. Even though it's very trippy seeing the, you know... That's rare. I finally know how to tell if it's rare or not. This Pokemetal is sparkling, whereas over here it isn't sparkling as much. Also, I don't remember the last time I talked. I got really into the zone, but yeah. I know that this setup looks wild, but it is intentional. Here is the thought process. I learned this from a video. Pretty much, if I run out of stamina for the Rock Smash, rather than, what's it called? Rather than just, I grabbed everything but what I wanted. Rather than just eating the steak again, use the rest of Graveler's move to actually get rid of all of the softer stuff that doesn't require an upgrade. That way, when you use the upgrade, you're only using that on the Pokemon. So hi there, Mysterious Star. I spent a solid 20 minutes here. You know what? It's fine. See, I'm fine with it because, what's it called? It says that to when it comes to like the sand blocks and stuff, but I'm not trying to get a bunch of sand. I'm trying to get a bunch of Pokemetal. And as long as I still have space for that, which I happen to have, then that's fine. Congratulations on the 135 stream streak, Mysterious Star. You have gone through the effort to watch a whopping 135 streams in a row, and that means a lot. You are amazing, and I appreciate you more than ever. I mean, that's been the case. That's not the idea, Mysterious Star. I'm not trying to carry everything. Because here's the thing. If I emptied out my inventory, I would just be bringing home a bunch of unnecessary sand. What it's saying you are carrying too much stuff to is the sand. If I try inhaling that, it's going to say I'm carrying too much stuff. But if I'm inhaling this, boom. See? Nothing happened. That's the idea. I only empty out my inventory if I reach the max for Pokemetal. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, Swamos, why are you here in the middle of your stream? Congratulations on the 180 stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch a whopping 180 streams in a row, and it is unfathomable how much that streak is. That is insane. Thank you so much for both that and the tier 1 resub for 14 months. Where has the time gone? Sorry, Mysterious Star. I know you were just one up by Swamos, but I appreciate both of your insane streaks more than ever. Let's see. Let me get you a wheel spin and let's see what you earn. Alright. Let's see. A dad joke. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. quick question. Why aren't astronauts a fan of gravity? Just think about that for a moment. Well, let me tell you. It brings them down. There you go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, bye-bye. Okay. There you go. Which Pokemon are we at? Quite a bit. Probably just gonna drop these, honestly. I mean, if I need more, I can always get one later, but okay. We have 26 rare Pokemetal Fragment, which is great. I want to see if I can reach, like, a stack or something. I think I've officially spent an hour in this dream island, which, hey, that's fine. I'm going to have a ridiculous amount of Pokemetal later. That's for sure. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. We void. It's horrifying. Hi there, Novi. Um, that's a big thing I've heard quite a bit. Just what's it called? The idea of this being similar to Dragon Quest Builders, of course, because this was made by the same developers. I probably would enjoy it if that's the case. I'm not sure if it's something I'd ever play anytime soon, but I hear it's quite fun. But yeah. Since I've never played Dragon Quest before, what's it called? This game has reminded me more of games like Minecraft. But maybe one day. Hi there, welcome. Okay. So far we've gotten how many rare metal, or rare Pokemetal? We've gotten 50. Okay. I've spent so much time in this one area alone. I haven't even touched, like, the main, like, area that's, like, near the mountains. I think I'm finally at a point where I feel like, you know what, I'm pretty satisfied, at least in this area. I'm actually going to use the potato hamburger steak a little early, just so I can grab some of the Poke Metal. There is still a lot of Pokemetal. I'm personally satisfied because I've gotten a lot of rare Pokemetal. That's the whole reason I came down here. With that said, I have to figure out where I came from. I know it was at the bottom left somewhere, like around here. Ah, I came from here. Okay. So we're seeing the rest of the map again. Spending all that time underground. spent so much time here, but I think I should head back. I have so much Pokemetal, and especially rare Pokemetal. I can always come back later if I want, if I really want. Did I finally get Magmortar? Only Cinderace was here. I have to find Scorpionny. Would I happen to find Raboot around here? Yes. I actually will need one more fire type, so I probably will have to go get, what's it called? I probably will just have to go get, what's it called? Torkoal. Man, I have 8. Well, okay. Well, rare Pokemetal takes priority. So hi there, Gage. It has been fun as always. Most of these past 2 hours have just been me mining. But, I hope all is well on your end. I'm happy to see you. Just chilling. That's good. We've got one more open furnace. However, I still have 2 more stacks on me. I just have so much. Okay, I'm gonna go get Torkoal. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak, Gage. You have gone through the effort to watch 3 streams in a row, and that means a lot. And the streak back up. Mm-hmm. I believe in you. Oh yeah, there is a large lost relic I have. Okay. I got a recipe for a toilet. Why was that something good? Well, I mean, I guess it can be good, but still. I need to go see Tinkaton. You're very welcome. We're gonna grab Tinkaton and Vulpix. I don't see Tinkaton, so Tinkaton is probably inside. I don't see Vulpix either. Oh wait, Vulpix is over here. Hi, buddy. Oh, here you are. Oh. Hi, Drafrig. What's up? Still so happy that the Pokemon can ride the roller coaster. Face on Tinkaton. That was funny. I might need to redesign my stream protect buttons a bit. Because it's by username in alphabetical order, but the thing is... Gage's username is not Gage, it's Awesome Chips. So I keep looking at the A's only to realize, no, it's under G. It's because of a certain number I auto-modded. Alright. I don't necessarily need Tinkaton in Rocky Ridges, but... Oh, I didn't mean to give that, but you know what? Yeah. All iron ingots, that's what I give to Tinkaton. Not concrete. At least I think. Yep. Okay. Okay, let me go find Magmar. That's the wrong way. Although, actually, it's fine. I realize I don't actually need hole picks either. No Magmar, huh? Only Charcadet spawned, so... Hey, buddy. Ah! No! I don't want to get burned by the lava. Oh, and Roly-Goly. Hi, buddy. In a stream Tomodachi Life when it comes out. Oh, it's amazing. I'm definitely playing it. I'm definitely streaming it when it comes out. Oh, hey, it's Ho-Oh. So excited. Yeah. Ah! I did not mean to break the minecart. Hi, buddy. That should be more than enough. Wait. Oh, is it because... No, that can't be. Oh, I need more iron ingots. You made you and Lear in the demo already? That's awesome. I believe you can make up to 3 Miis in the demo. Wow, I have a lot of iron ore. You threw in a no-see for the last one because you do not know who else to throw in. I'm gonna have so many Miis to make in Tomodachi Life just because I know so many people now. It's going to be wild, to say the least. Hi there, Carver. I hope all is well in the harbor. Eh. That is great. I am happy to hear that. And I'm happy to see you. Oh. Oh, true, because you like cannot share different Miis, like kind of like Miitopia, where you were able to just make something for me, but I guess like since they're so limiting on it, it's a little more difficult. What am I working on in Pokopia right now? Well, for the past 2 hours, I was mining a bunch of Pokemetal, and as you can see by all the fire types that are working at furnaces, but I got a lot. The only one that doesn't have Pokemetal is this, but I needed to make another furnace. Also, congratulations on the 30 stream streak, Carver. You've gone through the effort to watch 30 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Man, so many huge streaks today. We had the 185 stream streak from Swamos earlier. Or 180 stream streak from Swamos, 135 from Mysterious Star. My goodness, people on their watch streaks. It's wild. But hey, 30 is still a lot. That's like watching a whole month of someone in a row. To be fair, I have been streaming every day for the past few days, but that's to make up for the fact that my PC was just dead for a week. Hi, Fox. I see you actually did end up streaming tonight. What did you end up streaming? I have 7 iron ingots. I need 3 more. What's one of your plan? That's part of why you've been streaming so much. You missed a whole month. Oh, Mario Wonder. Oh, was it the DLC? I've been told that I shouldn't play it. A friend of mine told me that like the DLC sucked and that I shouldn't play it. And I don't know. I think I'm still gonna get the DLC anyway. Just it all depends on how I'm feeling. Hi Clem, how was stream? How was Mystria? You loved it? Mysterious Star told me that P does not recommend it. And congratulations on the 5-stream streak, Mineko. You've gone through the effort to watch 5 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Never really said it yourself. Yep, short and sweet. Also so super creative. My brain is super fixated on Pokopia, so I'll get to the DLC when I feel like it. I got a recipe for a barrel! Oh my goodness. You're probably going to skip the DLC yourself for the time being because there's so many things going on you don't have the budget. That's 100% fair, I get that. I still wish there was a proper way that you could gift games to people. Otherwise, I totally would. Stop being so generous. Oh, gift your virtual game cards or lend them out. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I need to reconnect my bot. My room had a power surge earlier, so all my stuff disconnected. I can still give hugs, because that's connected by streamer bot. But the chat bot holds my alert command. Thank you, Charcadet. Where did Charcadet go? Oh, you're over here. Hi, buddy. Could you help me out with one more thing? Pokemetal! Now you go have fun with that. I'm going to... I'm gonna make another metallic furnace. And I'm going to go and add one more furnace to the left, and that is where Vulpix will be. And... done. There you go. And now we just have a whole army of fire Pokemon working on stuff. We've already got 20 rare Pokemetal from Magmortar. We've got 20 from Pokemetal from Cinderace. We've got 20 Pokemetal from Scorbunny. 19 from Raboot. We've got 19 from Volcanion. We've got 18 from Torkoal. And we should probably just have one from Charcadet right now. Yeah. We are going to have so much Pokemetal, it's not even going to be funny. However, there is a reason I did all this. I didn't just get a bunch of Pokemetal for nothing. If I go in the Pokemon Center and go to the 3D printer, whoa. Oh hey, more Pokemetal. Oh my god, Sudowoodo is selling a toilet, but I just got the recipe to make one, so I don't need that in theory. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I would like to make the other Toxtricity chair. Herb chair? Guitar. Alright, what now? That is the question. That is the ultimate question. We are off to Pallet Town. Hello has some sick eyeliner on. I just hugged him before, delightful bot, but I will give Carver another hug. Okay. That trigger is triggered by StreamApp's chatbot, so once that's connected, that's when that starts. Alright, we have the Toxtricity guitar. Lol. You're not the only one to ask me that, Fox. Where are your hugs? You get hugs when you get hugs. Have a pat. Hi, Blissy, what are you selling? A single Chesto berry. Very well. There we go. That's the other Toxtricity habitat. This is the true last common spawn. Then after that, we're pretty much done. By the way, our total Pokemon is 290. By getting this next Toxtricity, it'll be 291. We did get Magmortar, which means that Rocky Ridges is 100% done on Pokemon. There are no more Pokemon in Rocky Ridges that I need to get. I just need Entei and Suicune, which is gonna be a whole project. I need Dragapult. Let's see. I need Dragapult and Dusknoir. I need Mismagius and Plusle, as well as Poliwhirl. I need Muk and Gengar. I need Illumise, of course. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stay in Pallet Town because, this Toxtricity is a common spawn, so we will probably see this soon. And look, right there. What did I tell you? That makes 291. Toxtricity is built like an emo teen. Exactly. Were you an emo teen, Carver? Not really in terms of style, but in spirit you were. Interesting. That's fair. I'm depressed. There's no new Pokemon. Okay. wore sweaters and sweatpants every day. So much. Yeah. Wait. Wait, sweaters and sweatpants are considered emo? You had a school uniform, so no one had your style at school. I know the UK had school uniforms. And I think Australia. I did not know that Canada had one. Well, it could be depending on the style and color. That's fair. What's in Catholic school? Stuff. That's fair. Okay, it is impossible to complete the Pokedex today. Even if I did get one of the legends today, it is still impossible because... What's it called? Oh wait, my brain was silly. I said that other Toxtricity was 291. No, disregard that. That would be if it's a new Pokemon. So I still need 10 more. It's impossible to complete the dex because in order to get Entei and Suicune, you need to get really lucky on a certain Dream Island. If you're lucky enough, you may find them. What's it called? What was I gonna say? Entei only resides in the volcanic island, and Suicune only resides in the wasteland island. So you can only go to a Dream Island once per day, meaning that it is impossible to complete the Pokedex today. I can make progress, though. So, here's my goal. Knowing that there are rare spawns, my goal today is beyond the Pokemon that I've already found, which I think was just Magmortar. I would like to get to a total of... at least 293. That's my goal today. Also, yes, I am so close. We're almost there. It's still gonna be a while, you know. I'm so sad. We saw Pink Shellos because... what's it called? It was Radish's Pink Shellos, and I asked it to visit my island. But I did not have enough Stardust to make a Star Piece, which, if you give that to a Pokemon, that species will show up. Except for legendaries. Also, I did get Gastrodon, but I only got Blue Gastrodon. I'm so confused. I only got Blue Shellos. I only got Blue Gastrodon. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Because I did put a spawn in the west for Pink Shellos, but nothing. Nothing at all. I may have to look up again, yeah. Also, hi there, Rain Wizard, and thank you so much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope all is well with you. Just chilling on a Saturday night. Order some pizza. Just mentioning that. Nice. I also have pizza waiting for me because a certain friend of mine was talking about pizza, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get that today. That's what I did. It's such a good turn. I'm playing Star Force Legacy Collection. Nice. I'm glad all is well on your end. Okay, if I don't have much else to work on in the main area, I may go back to my city that I'm working on. Some of you may not have seen it, but it's my separate Cloud Island in this game. That's where I'll be going next, if I don't have much else to work on. Oh, wait. Just a hunch, but... I have an idea. It's very subtle, but that's idea number one. My second idea is going to involve going to my pallet town. But before that, oh, hi. You are definitely taller than True. I have a theory. Blue Shellos. Blue Shellos has spawned from an arrow facing that way. You know where that arrow is pointing? It's pointing east. So naturally, I put this arrow to face this way. Therefore, there might be a possibility that we find shellos or pink shellos this way. Now that's idea number one. Idea number two is adding on to that, but we go to Delvania and go all the way to the western side, where it would probably be very depressing for poor Shellos because everyone is on the east side. But if that's what it takes, then I will try and get that. Yes. Now I need to grab my fishing rod, because Gastrodon is another Pokemon I need, but Gastrodon is not like a road sign spawn. I did get Gastrodon. I should clarify. I have gotten Dragondon? I have gotten Gastrodon already, but what's it called? I haven't gotten the other form. I got the recipe for an arrow sign. I also got the recipe for a toilet, and I don't know how to feel about it. Blissey really wants me to buy her Chesto Berry. Alright, we're taking a trip to the west. I hear Lugia. Well, Lugia, you can be on the depressing side alongside these two. No, not the shower. The tidal bell. Now we've seen both Ho-Oh and Lugia today, like, landing. That's your lucky number. Oh my goodness. What's your favorite number? Or is that just your lucky... Is your lucky number your favorite? It's 20. Oh, wait a minute. I know this. I know this. You know why I know this? We had this conversation with Apple. I don't know if it was in her stream or if it was in voice chat. But I remember this because I remember Apple's comment on saying, wow, it's weird that you like that, but not the number right before. Yeah. In that case, you should probably know what my favorite number is. I don't know if I have a lucky number, but I definitely have a favorite. That's the ocean fishing spot, and I will place this. My favorite number is 78, and you have 3 guesses to figure out why. No. This is facing west, so that should be fine. I'm also gonna make another one of these habitats. Like this, just in case. There aren't 78 hours in a day. There are only 24. So no. Oh, Carver, I love you. That's why. It is my day of birth, July 8th. Now, I know that, that Europeans are probably going to be very triggered at me because they're like, no, that's August 7th. Well, I'm sorry. When I think of 78, I think of my birthday. And by Europeans, I mean the rest of the world, I should say. Because everyone else writes it the other way. But, you know. Yeah, you would still be 88 in Europe. You would be 88 years old. Owl Carver, look, is an 88-year-old. Canada writes it the US way. Oh, interesting. Carver, we gotta make a new friend that was born on September 8th. You will look like your grandma, you look just like her. I see. Obviously, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know, what... either of you look like, but I'll take your word for it. Your cousin was born on September 9th? Close. 8, 8, 9, 11. Wow. I guess that is more impressive than us, I guess. But what I'm saying is we need to meet a group of people who were all born on the 8th of a month in 2005. Because we have a 7, 8, and 8, 8. Now we just need 9, 8. And so forth. Another one another pattern I've seen. I was born July 2005. A friend of mine, also named Dill, was born August 2006, which means that we need to find another Dill that was born in September 2007. Yeah, people born on the 8th are so cool, not biased or anything. Now, I despise the number 4. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of it. 4, 14, 24, 34, I don't like any number with 4, but I have a soft spot for the 40s. I have a soft spot for the 40s, but other than that. You like it better than 6? See, I'm the other way around. I don't care much for 6, but I like it better than 4. I like 5 because it comes right after 4. And it's like, oh hey, you did it. You made it past that number. It's like getting past that roadblock. But it's not my favorite number. So you were on to something with 5. I used to like 2s more, but I've started to dislike numbers with 2s slightly. Not as much as 4, though. Five is not a blue number to me. 5 is a yellow number. This is the most neurodivergent conversation I've ever had, and I'm all for it. Two is yellow? Okay, so, here we go. You got me on a tangent now. Number 1. Well, I'm skipping 0 because I don't know much about... Actually, no, I'm not skipping 0. 0 to me is gray, which kind of makes sense. 1 is light blue. 2 is red. 3 is green. 4, as much as I don't like it, is dark blue. Let's see. 5 is more of a yellow, as I mentioned. 6 is kind of like, it's also a green, but it's, what's the color? Oh, what is that brighter green color? Bright green. We'll just call it light green. 7 is blue and kind of reminds me of jazz, and casinos and stuff. 8 is kind of a brown, like a lighter brown, more like a page. 9, I would say, is purple. And then I guess 10, I'm not really sure about 10. 10 is also kind of a yellow to me. One is black and white. One is black and white. Interesting. So it's a nice pale yellow. 3 is lime green. I think lime green is what I was looking for 6. We have so many number colors in common. 4 is red, 5 is blue, 6 is light orange, 7 is purple, 8 is dark orange, 9 is navy blue or dark purple, 10 is light blue-gray. We have so many colors in common, it's just like they're all jumbled up. Like... yeah. And I'm stopping at 10 because any number from that point on would just retain the same colors as the former. So like how I see 1 as a light blue, 1 would be, we had 9 and 3 common. Oh yeah, 9 and 3. So we can agree that 3 is very Carver. Well, I think the reason why... okay. Here's the reason why I think 3 is green. I think it's because of March. Which we can get into this topic too. What colors does each month remind you of? I'll go first. January reminds me of yellow. February is pink for reasons. March is green because of St. Patrick's Day. Leprechaun. April's kind of like a brighter purple. May is more of like a slightly darker pink, like a hot pink. June, I think, is yellow. July is light blue. August is beige. September is kind of like a light green. October is a dark purple, for obvious reasons. November is kind of a brown or an orange. And then December is red. Red or blue depending on the year. It depends on vibes. It's your turn, Carver. Sometimes number combos have different colors for you, but it's usually it's a combo of colors. The individual numbers are 1% would make sense. January is blue. I can see that. February is a sad, pale pink, purple. Really? I associate it with a brighter pink because of Valentine's Day. A lot of my decisions are influenced either by season or a holiday. March is emerald green, April is orange, May is light purple, I can agree there. June is light orange, that's slightly darker than I was thinking, but yeah. Vibrant purple. You lost me there, buddy. August is dark red. I can see that. September is brown or gray. You lost me for sure. October orange. Nope. November light blue. Nope. December is white. I can see that because of snow. All right. There are some that you got me. I'm totally sold, and others where I'm like, no, you lost me. You hate February, but you had a good February this year. You know what? That's fair. I also have months that I'm not a big fan of. March used to be the month that I really disliked. It was the month that I usually got really depressed. And life kind of sucked. Some bad thing would happen, like, during March for multiple years, whether it was like a counselor saying that what's it called? Like, there was one March where I had a counselor saying that, like, I literally don't got this. I had an IRL friend during another March saying that I was really boring. I don't know. There was just a consistent pattern of, bad things happening in March. Then, that stopped, and October became that month for me, because October would always be the peak of my seasonal depression. So I found myself, not really liking October as much. As a result, it's been harder to celebrate Halloween. You want to swear in chat at those people. But yeah, you could say that, that personal trauma is the reason that I'm not a big fan of March, usually. July is my favorite month, but not just because of my birthday. There are tons of other things that happen during July as well. Family vacations, there's of course, other birthdays that happen that same month. It's also just, like, the month where I don't really have to worry about anything college related. Like, I can just relax and, like, ease my mind. And I tend to be, like, really productive in that period of time as well. You want to swear in chat at these people. You're all good. I hope I didn't jump scare you when I said June. Because I was referring to the month this time. But no worries. It's in the past now. Everything I've mentioned has all happened, at least 3 years ago. As of 2024, nothing bad has really been happening in March. April, May, June, July, August are your favorite months. That's fair. I also like that. See, Carver, I think we share a brain cell there, but only for the fact that I really enjoy those months because, what's it called? Seasonal depression sucks. And I don't go through that during those months in particular. Not only that, but aside from April and a little bit of May and August, I'm on vacation during that period of time. So, you don't have a least favorite month, but June and July are summer months and you don't like summer at all. That's the thing, a lot of people don't like summer. I'm the exception, and it's probably because I live in New York. And we don't usually get intense heat during the summer. I like the summer because, no college whatsoever. It's warmer out, and it's not insanely hot like the 100-degree weather in the south. And that's another thing, being able to go outside, actually getting fresh air and stuff. I know a lot of people like the snow during the winter, but, like, I also like snow, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't really like the cold as much. I'm staying inside a lot, with the sun setting in earlier months, or earlier in the day. What's it called? I have a harder time functioning as a person. Like skiing and you can in the summer. Well, that's not entirely true. February, March, April, May, maybe December. I generally start feeling happier starting September. December is still kind of rough for me. The only thing that saves December for me is Christmas. Carver, there's this big mall that's 2 hours away from me that has this like giant indoor area for skiing. I've seen tons of people go there during the warmer months. More the reason that if we ever met, it would be one of those rare situations where you are actually more likely to come over here. I've seen those. Yeah. We have something like that near us. It's still like a long drive, but like 2 hours is nothing compared to say like 12 hours. Yeah, the indoor skiing areas. Those look sick. Yeah. March, September, October have such weird weather. By the way, how are you, June? I hope all is well. Forgot to say that. Some friend I am. March, September, October have such weird weather where you live, but they are better than the dead of winter. That's fair. You never know when it comes to those months. Like, this month, we had really warm weather, but we also had really cold weather. Now, the cold weather was nothing compared to what we were going through in January, but still. I told Cheshly during her 6-month streamiversary today that in January we got to like -1 degrees Fahrenheit, and she asked me how I'm alive. And that's the thing. It really just depends on what lifestyle you grow up in. Some people will only grow up in warm weather. Some people will grow up in a mix of colder weather and warm weather, or maybe just cold weather. And what's it called? For me, I grew up in a mix of that. You live very close to a small ski hill. You're very lucky when you were a kid you get a season pass and go with your friend after school. How did you get into skiing, if you don't mind me asking? You okay this evening? That's good. I'm happy to hear that. This evening, 2 a.m. Well, actually, no. I think... Wait a minute. Did you guys just have daylight savings? Or is that going to be in like an hour? I'm okay though. I've been taking it easy. It's been an overall fun day. Kind of quiet, honestly. Today was like the first day I didn't talk to the people I usually talk to. What's it called? I've just been, you know, how you've been existing. Spent a lot of time in Chesh's stream, which is still going, by the way. I think she might be ending soon, though, because I did extend the stream by 1 hour as per a redemption. Oh, wow. Wow. As I'm saying that, I pull the stream up, and, just as I said that, I went to pull up her stream, and you know what? You guys are gonna find out. I need you guys to wait just like a couple seconds, and you're gonna see exactly why I got shocked. Yeah. We were just talking about you, and I was like, you know what? I think that stream is still going, and it was just hitting the 7th hour. Let me go check on it. I opened the stream, and you raid. Hi. I appreciate the raid. I hope the rest of your, stream anniversary went well. What's it called? Most of you from Cheshire probably know who I am, but if not, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And I am also playing Pokopia. I spent like 2 hours mining this Pokemetal deposit. And now I'm in my pallet town, just kind of chilling while having very neurodivergent conversations. I can't wait. This man made me stream 7 hours. It was supposed to be a 6-hour stream, but then I redeemed Extend Stream, which extends the stream by 1 hour. But hey, that was really fun. That was a great way to start the day. I woke up and that stream was starting up. I was like, oh my goodness. But yeah. In an hour, we're going forward an hour, so it'll be 3 a.m. Okay, so yeah, the EU will be having daylight savings as well. Okay. Yeah, of course. I stand by the statement that you are a really fun person. Where even if I was having a rough day, just stopping by your stream would be enough to just lift my spirits just from your energy and how fun the environment is. Pop in the stream while at the top of a hill. You were with the Cheshley raid, but you were eating up your dinner. No worries, Sage. How are you on this fine Saturday evening? What were we talking about? Oh, your former sibling skied, so we went to the hill as a group, and you learned. You rented skis a few times for the first year, and you got your own. Ooh, that's fair. I've never really been much of like an outdoor person when it comes to like physical activities, but that's really awesome, Carver. You need to decompress, but hi everyone, you'll be lurking. No worries at all. I appreciate you sending your community my way. You are amazing, and I appreciate the lurk. How am I? I am fantastic. It has been a chill day, but it's also been fun. My parents are out watching a comedy show, like a couple hours away, kind of as like a little date, and I think they're gonna go to the casino after that, and then my brother's out hanging out somewhere, so I have the house to myself tonight. So, of course, that meant more Pokopia. Also, yeah, 7 hours is definitely abnormal for Chesh, but it was a celebration stream after all. Gonna burn the place down? No. Although, speaking of burning things down, that is Chesh's favorite thing. Okay, so there was this game that Chesh was playing during the beginning of the stream, where, she would set different things and people on fire. So I decided to Photoshop Chesh's PFP to have a fiery background and called it Cheshly Burns Things. You heard Cheshly Burns Things and you've returned. May I show Cheshly Burns Things? You and Chesh can match PFPs. Oh yeah, because yours has that as well. That's Cheshly Burns Things. Is. And now that's the only thing I can think of whenever I'm in your stream in general, but also if you ever play that specific game again. Sage really is a hard worker, for sure. Then you woke up from your nap and immediately went to see Chesh's stream because you needed her sweet, happy energy. You get it. You get it, Sage. Like, Chesh just has this, like, overwhelmingly contagious positive energy that I love so much. I'm always happy to have you, Sage. I'm sorry you were feeling that way, but we're always here for you. I really never used to have online friends. Actually crying, stop. You literally, never used to have online friends. What's it called? When you were alone, but you'd have to find someone to call, but you guys really feel your hearts so much. I'm glad. And it's definitely the same for me with all the friends I've gotten to meet in the past 7 years. Like, I am incredibly grateful for everyone that I've gotten to chat with, spend time with, talk to, but that's the same thing. But, I'm incredibly grateful. I mean it when I say that you guys are an absolute gift. You like Pokopia, but the protagonist choice for this game is interesting. That's fair. Conversation. Some of the most lovely people to exist. You know, you and gone 6 months without Sage. You found me and these silly guys through Apple. Exactly! Ditto creeps you out. That's fair. I'm not really creeped out, personally. But yeah. It's pretty wild, it's pretty wild, just, all the connections we've been able to make. It's kind of like a domino effect. Otherwise, people from other parts of the world don't eat very much. I've never heard of that before. I can see that everyone in chat has heard of it, but remember, I am uncultured, which means I don't know things. Massage other things. And then in a while. You know what else sucks? Such a staple that literally our hospital cafeteria serves it. The only thing I've heard of in that list is crawfish. Although I think it's also the fact that I'm a picky eater. As a result, it's pretty easy to guess what I eat every day. That's what I was supposed to do here, and we all eat the snacks or in general popcorn. It's free burger. Dad used to live in Louisiana, so we have a family. You assume I wouldn't be a big fan. You're very far from Louisiana. Yeah, I realize that, June. There's all of us who are, in some part of North America, and then there's you with the, what, soon-to-be 6-hour time difference. You don't even like popcorn system. Side. I always enjoy popcorn. If only teleportation was real. So give me a You are wonderful, that's what you are. But yeah, my diet is so predictable that any of you guys could probably predict what I'm having later today. Tiny. Something beige? I guess, technically. Yes, tiny cat. Hi there, Lord Shiro. However, if you're thinking of burgers, that's not what I'm having. It's almost days open and whatnot. That's fair. Squeaky voice not work again? Lord Cheryl, literally the day after we did the pipe randomizer, my PC died, and I had to take it for repairs for a week. As a result, I had a Windows reinstall, and once again, the high-pitched voice is gone. And I need to get it back. So, It's back now after 8 days in repairs, but what's it called? It was a pretty annoying period of time, but also fun. I just distracted myself. What's up, Electabuzz? Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. To me, Crumbo is like a soup of okra, shrimp, sausage, chicken, rice, seasoning, bay leaves. There's a Pokemon called bay leaf, so that makes me laugh. Celery, onion, whatever other veggies you want to add, really. Then it's just like oil and flour heated up in a pan. That seems overwhelming. Bay leaf is it? The Pokemon is in fact based off the bay leaf. That's wonderful. I'm just super picky. And the only thing I would like out of that list is chicken. Super easy to make well, it's kind of hard to make really good. A lot of favors, but they're all very yummy in your experience. You don't really eat all that healthy or balanced, I'm okay. The ones is chicken nuggets. I actually haven't had nuggets in a while. The recent cravings have been burgers, chicken fries, and pizza. And regular fries, and cheese fries for that matter. But it also really depends on what I'm consuming. You had the best salted sweet potato fries. Oh no, I'm not the big fan of sweet potato fries, personally. Sweet potato fries are the only fries I don't really like. But I can typically tolerate other ones. You eat the same things usually, but you're not super picky, you'll try anything at once. I did try a chicken wing for the first time today, and what's it called? I have to get used to eating those. It's so weird not taking a bite and just like, what's it called? Accidentally like biting the bone. Your username used to be sweet potato. Yes, Sage. It will always be a fish, but the color will change depending on how many, you know, like wing meat. That's fair. The color will change depending on how many bits you cheer. Allow me to show off the list of fish badges. Let's see. All of my bits are classified as Azure snacks. Azure being the blue cat mascot. What's it called? And I need to get a screenshot of those. You just changed your sub badges the other day based on Apple's feedback, their cat plans. Nice. Oh, is that what I saw on Instagram? Because I think I did see something about that. Screenshot, scroll all the way down. Also, you also don't like sweet potato fries, Carver. Okay, here we are. The Azure snack. Where every new badge is a different color, just like the paw prints. Sage, right now you have the green badge for 100 bits. The next badge after that is, of course, 1,000 bits, which will be red. Purple at 5,000, and then 10,000, and even brighter red, kind of like an orange. The highest amount that somebody, what's it called? I believe in this community, the highest badge that somebody has is the 10,000 badge. There is an absolutely insane person that cheered 11,000 bits to me back in 2020, and in total 13,000. And that is the only person that actually has that badge. I have colors that go all the way up to, they go all the way up to 5 million. But yeah. No, you're all good, Sage. We all want to support each other after all. I understand. Oh my goodness, a gigantic love emote. Thank you, Chesley. I appreciate it. June's like, you don't like sweet potato fries? No. Does that mean that June will never join anything I set up either? I haven't really been using On Together that much lately, because Apple got me hooked up on this other game that's similar, but more for, what's it called? For a single player, because I don't have the guts to, what's it called? Ask people if they want to join lobbies and such, so... There's something that actually rewards you even if you're by yourself, which I really enjoy. Yeah, you have a MacBook, so you can't play it. Yeah. But yeah. Squovet, why are you on top of the Chesley berry? I don't think that's a very healthy Chesley berry, but I will buy it anyway. You're in Mac OS prison. I got 10 Chesley berries. So for the fact that it's midnight for you. Well, almost 3 AM for you. I've mentioned it before, but just in case anyone doesn't know, I will never stream that. I have it, but it's not something I'll stream because it doesn't really fit my vibe for streams. But I have it if anyone else is, what's it called? Is playing it. I'll just pop it open and boom. But for me, I always like to have some sort of gameplay or some sort of activity going on, so... That is how I upvote shit. Your OBS isn't responding? Oh no! A friend of mine was having Wi-Fi issues earlier today. Tell you when they're good night soon. It's always your Wi-Fi. Random thought, but a realization that came up during Chesh's stream earlier is that of the streamers in our friend group, I am in fact the baby, but if you add Carver to the mix, I am not the baby. Which it's so weird how this all works, because I have multiple friend groups where I'm either the oldest or the youngest. Never in between. You're the only baby by days. Well, Sage is literally 8 days older than me. "31 days is days." Yeah, but that's a month. Youngest to me, you know. I know a lot of people who are younger than me that stream. Rocky is someone I know that streams. Of course. And Rocky is 17. Fox is also 17, who raided earlier today. There's Mysterious Star, who's younger than me, that streams. There are several people I know who are younger than me that stream. Yes, a month is made up of days. A day is made of hours. An hour is made in minutes. We appreciate you, June. Time is fake. "38 more rare Pokemetal. Wow. Also, I discovered something through a Pokopia video on YouTube. I already knew that Pokemon could actually, like, ride the minecarts on their own, but what I didn't know is that if you set multiple minecarts... Hey, Jigglypuff, come with me. If you set multiple minecarts, What's another Pokemon? Yeah, this works. If you have multiple Pokemon following you, oh, Clefable can't fit. They can go with you in the minecart. Sorry, Clefable. Public transportation. You love to see it. Oh no! I just ran over Tangrowth. Poor thing. Time is a real thing we're willing to accept, the way we measure it is arbitrary. Time is a prison. What led Carver to go down this rabbit hole? Wow, was that the first time the honey did not work? Oh no, he's right here. Hi. Oh no. Keep going, Torque. One day, we will have featherless Lugia. Lugia is so intense. Yep. There's a theory that Pokopia is the start of the Mystery Dungeon universe, and why all humans are just gone. I know I wouldn't want that. I think I'd want to live forever because I think it would be more and more painful when I'm like 150 years old and I like have so many physical problems. I mean, even if I didn't age, I don't know. Like, I feel like life would just get stale. Put things off forever. What if money did not exist and everything was free? You wouldn't want to be immortal either. That's fair. At the same time, I hope that I am able to live a long life despite my bad health that I'd rather not get into. Oh, Tinkerton, you're just here. To the death of Earth. Oh, God. Well, I don't... Well, I guess if you're immortal, it would be, you know... It'd be horrific. Yeah, that's in like a billion years. Time, but you want the option. Why did the wholesome, cozy environment turn into talking about this? Oh, that's Dragonite, isn't it? I thought it was Charizard for a second. Daddy Lopper. Let's talk about what colors things are again. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier, weren't we? What's it called? Hey, June. Are you able to look at numbers and put a color on them? What colors are the days of the week for me? That's a good question. Monday is like a depressing blue. Tuesday is red. Wednesday is still dark blue, but not as bad as Monday. Thursday is yellow. Friday is light blue. Saturday, I think Saturday is green. But Sunday is like a lavender. Pinkish red for Monday, yellow for Tuesday, Wednesday purple, Thursday bluish green, Friday is orange, Saturday is green, Sunday is purple or yellow. So I feel like lavender could kind of fulfill Sunday. Or like sharing a brain cell. These are so specific. We have neurodivergent conversations around here. I don't know. It's just how I've grown up. Family assigned it a color, but only because you were asked to. That's fair. It's not just something you could think of, like, or that you could think of all your life. Monday and red are all the same. Yeah, that's fair. I should actually decorate my Pokemon Center. Oh, here's another one. What is your favorite number? Carver likes 223 and I like 78. $143. Interesting. My favorite number is 78, and I despise any number that has 4 in it. So like 4, 14, 24, 34. I have a soft spot for the 40s, but that's about it. You're into 12 at the moment. You give a 12 vibe. Not 12-year-old, but still. 737 is purple and emerald green. When I think of the 70s, I just think of, like, jazz and casino. And I don't mean the year. I just mean the numbers. Yeah, 12 does fit Joe's vibe. There's also, I don't know if it's the tism in me or just or just something else. But if I don't know what somebody sounds like, I tend to put a voice in my head on what I think they sound like, and it's actually starting to get to a point where I now have a voice for June in my head. I had one for Carver for a while, but I have an imaginary voice in my head where when I'm reading a message, I kind of see the message in that voice. Yes, Mysterious Star. I know what you sound like because you stream, of course. What I thought you looked like was way off. That's for sure. But also when I saw it was to be expected. June, you have sort of like a lower voice, and I don't really understand why, but even though you're not from the UK, I imagine a British voice. But I also imagine a Netherlands voice, whatever that means. It's like a mix. Those are the two that I think of. You don't approve of your voice in my head. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Carver. When you don't know what somebody sounds like, when you don't know what somebody sounds like, you kind of have to just picture in your head, or I guess just in your ears, what would this person sound like based off the vibes? Because when I read chat messages, I read it in that person's voice. You still don't approve? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know what you sound like, Carver? You have a lower pitched voice. The UK thing makes sense because you were taught British, English in school, so you tend to use British phrases. That's fair. Do I have a voice in your head for you before I heard you for the first time? No, because, it was too close to when you were streaming. That I pretty much already knew what you sounded like. But yeah. June, I don't actually think you have, like a British accent. It's just sometimes depending on the mood and the conversation, that sort of voice comes into my head. But mostly, I don't know how to describe a European accent. Because here's the thing. It can be from just about anywhere in that area. So it's like, at the end of the day, yeah, you have that accent. I know that. But for some reason, depending on the conversation, sometimes I'll imagine that accent in my head, even though I know it's not true. There is this voice. There's this accent that I'm thinking of. I don't know how else to describe it other than Netherlands, because for whatever reason, when I think of when I think of Europe, I tend to associate it with the Netherlands the most. I don't know why, because there are several places that fit that category that have various accents and stuff, but for some reason, it's the first thing that comes to mind. Therefore, I tend to imagine a voice like that with you. But that's just from imagining it in my head. Like, here's the thing, at the end of the day, I would never go to someone and be like, hey, I want to know what you sound like. Because privacy is important, and I think that should be respected. But if I don't know what somebody sounds like or looks like, I just have this visual in my head. I'm not there for June yet. Carver, I'm already at. Absolutely not, Carver. You're very cute, but you don't look like that to me. To be honest, you can't even place your own accent since English isn't your native language. You just pick and choose whatever you like. That's fair. Like, you will say y'all like you're from the American South, but then you pronounce advertisement the British way. I guess that would be the result of, not learning it as your native language, so that's fair. Carver looks like, his, Animal Crossing New Horizons me to me. I would need to pull up New Horizons for a split second to show what I'm talking about, but, basically just whatever that looked like in that moment, just like the longer hair and stuff. Your hair is too wrong, right? Wrong? Your hair is too wrong. Your hair is too long right now. You need to cut it. Yeah. That's fair. Your hair is wrong. Carving your hair, in your head. SpongeBob with... I cannot speak. I read Carver's message as your hair is wrong, and then I read June's message as Carver in your hair. I can't read tonight. Yeah. I would need to get to... I would need to talk to June a little more to have a visual in my head for what they look like, but for Carver, I've had an image, since I think a month ago. But in terms of voice, since I see just a lot of chat messages, the voice I already imagine. Or, yeah, the voice I already imagine. It's fun to hear what people think you look or sound like. Yeah. I know it's not as fun for me because obviously you're hearing my voice right now. And also, I'll have my webcam on usually. Usually I have my webcam on. But for Pokopia, I've had no cam streams. Just because I kind of get in the zone and you would kind of just see this, like, blank face on me. And I don't think I would be very entertaining if you just saw a blank face. Sometimes I have it during Pokopia, though. But, yeah. I haven't really been in my usual stream routine. Because here's the thing, at the end of the day, I'm capable of a lot more than just the cozy Pokopia streams. My real thing is taking this stream and really thinking of it outside of the box and making it in more of that, like, TV show environment and having those interactive elements. So as a result, you will find that I have things like this. I won my own battle royale. Why are you a croc? Simple, Radish. When you follow, you get an avatar by default. And by default, you became a crocodile from Animal Crossing, I think? It's like an Animal Crossing crocodile. I can't really put my finger on who it is. But, you know. I can only trigger the battle royale because I have that whole sequence. But, what's it called? If memory serves, June was not a Chingling when they first followed. But I could be wrong about that. Oh, that's another thing. Sometimes I will imagine people as their stream avatar. Like Radish, I imagine as the crocodile. But I also think of Chingling when I think of June. The croc's name is Dell. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm Dill. And Radish is Dell. Also, by the way, it should officially be 2 and 3 a.m. respectively for you guys now. You guys just had your daylight savings, so it's back to the normal time difference. Until November. Well, I guess October, actually. Because you get daylight savings first during that time of the year. But yeah. My point with that is that I am usually, you must lurk and work on school. No worries, Carver. Just remember I love you. I'm not just about the chill and cozy vibes. I'm not just about the, chill and cozy vibes, but I'm all about interactivity. I like having fun scenes and effects. Usually my lower third is a little more interactive too, beyond just the A-Dylite. But I never know what I'm streaming. Well, I mean, I'm like, I know I'm likely to stream Pokopia, but since I'm not really on much of a schedule right now, I have no need to really put that, but usually you'll see on the bottom right that I'll be playing something. What's it called? Where's the thing? Yeah. Just give me a second. I need to find a thing. Hi there, Ian. How was your stream? Hope you had a great time. Okay. Oh. Normally it gets rid of the lower third. But if I get rid of this color correction, it's easier to see that it's actually just a schedule of whatever I'm playing. But I haven't updated that in so long because I've just not really been on much of a schedule. Anyways. After dailies, I'm gonna go to my Cloud Island. Oh. Lugia wants to say hi first. Battle Royale was so funny, you didn't expect it. That is my secret to all of the new friends. Hi there, Rocky. How's life? Existing. Very fair. Hopefully work wasn't as painful yesterday. If you worked. Oh, Rash, I forgot to mention, you can change your avatar whenever you want. It just depends on where you're watching the stream. You don't work again until Wednesday. That's good, at least. Oh. Pillow Watcher wants to come along. Sprinkle is your favorite villager. Where are you watching the stream from? Is it from a PC or is it from mobile? That sounds fun, Rocky. I would probably want to try it first, but based on the name, it sounds like I would enjoy it. Oh, hey, we both had Dragonite. Phone? Okay, in my chat, there should be like a little button. Hold on. There should be like, where it says chat on the left, and then on the right, there's 3 different icons. One of them is an icon that says SA. Click that. And that'll pull up a menu where you can change your avatar. I hear that the desktop version works a lot better for that. But it takes a little time at first, but it only just loaded for me. Imagine chaotic golf where you beat up your friends to slow them down. That's basically what one of the Mario Golfs did, so yeah, I'm all for it. Oh my goodness, you're Greninja. Oh, I did not mean to cut that, I'm sorry. No. I meant to use this. And then go like this. There you go. Community game day with it. That sounds very fun. That could even be like, if you want, like, if it's like something that you want multiple people for, we could have it streamed to the Benevolence Bringers channel. Need a bunch of people for it? Yeah, if it's like a thing where multiple people would be streaming, a max of 7. Okay, then we could definitely have, that stream to the Benevolence Bringers, account. Also, I have unfortunate news, Radish. Your Shellos came to visit, but since I used the star piece on Porygon Z, I could not, give the star piece to Shellos. 1 to 8 players. Same deal. We could definitely have that streamed to the team account. Shellos is a rare spawn. However, I've only gotten the blue Shellos. In the same way, I did get Gastrodon yesterday, but I only got blue Gastrodon. Not once have I ever gotten the pink versions. As like rocket launchers. Ooh. That sounds very fun. Where can I get it? On Steam, I presume. I'll have a look when I get a chance. I'm down to just 10 more Pokemon, and then I've completed the Pokedex. We got Magmortar today, so my Rocky Ridges is 100% complete. $12 for you. Oh, if it's all for you, then it probably... Let me see. Oh yeah, that's $8 for me. Yeah, I could get that. It's $8 for me. What I've gathered, Radish, is that any Pokemon that is, that has a different form, I have trouble getting. Like Shellos, Gastrodon, Tatsugiri. Those are the 3 examples I can think of. And I guess to some extent Illumise, because it's a counterpart to Volbeat. Still better than your price. Yeah. I need to stop being lazy and actually post on the Benevolence Bringers Blue Sky and the Instagram I literally just created. We'll be back in like an hour. No problem. Nobody's trading, that's weird. That's interesting, because like everyone was trading for me. On my side. I think I'm just gonna, look at like, trailers or videos that they have up on the page. And that'll gauge whether I want to buy it on my own or not. I'll let you know. Honestly, looks like something I would play. I mean, based off the title alone, yeah. What Pokemon are remaining? I believe it means war. I see. Okay. Ilumise, Muck, Gengar. Poliwhirl, Mismagius, Plusle, Dusknoir, Dragapult, Entei Suicune. Gotcha. I got mine in already, so I would have to talk to Plusle. Or Muck, actually. I hear you, but I don't see you. I think I'm not worried about Pokemon that don't have alternate forms or a counterpart. Or I'm worried about Pokemon that don't fit that category. That's what I meant to say. Like Muck and Gengar, I'm sure will show up eventually because we did get Servine yesterday. But for the life of me, I cannot get the alternate forms of Pokemon that I have already found. When you got Gastrodon for the first time, like Gastrodon in Pallet Town, I don't know if you had it in Pallet Town or not, was it pink for the first time or was it blue? You got blue first. You got the pink one here. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. Now here's the interesting thing. This is gonna debunk a theory of mine. Was this always where Gastrodon spawned? Like, did you place this down here and your Gastrodon spawned? I put this in the exact same spot in my town, and I got blue Gastrodon. So I guess east and west really doesn't matter. like the spot that you place it. There is one thing I'm concerned about with pink shellos. Because, since pink shellos already visited me, I'm worried that it won't come back. See if he let me say this around. Forgot where it lives. Welp, I'll go looking. Hi, Gyarados. Hi, Blue Gastrodon. I have you already. Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, whether you review yourself or not is entirely up to you. I appreciate it. Did not mean to sleep on your bed. Oh god, Ilumisa probably hates me. Okay. Hi. Oh, we've talked already. Come hang out with me next time. God, okay. I think it's you can only you can only tell one Pokemon. Yeah, okay. I think whichever Pokemon I see, I have to make sure that is the Pokemon I want to invite for that day. I'm noticing that it's also going through each Pokemon in order. So I don't actually remember which Pokemon I'm going to see tomorrow, but we'll see. You gonna try and sleep now since you just lost an hour? No worries, Joan. I appreciate you being here. You are amazing, and I am always happy to have you. I hope you sleep well. I hope you're able to get good rest. And thank you so much for just being you. You deserve amazing things. Yes, 2 dittos. Dittos. We can check in a moment. But we have to have our usual, it's become a tradition that we spin into each other. It's not a multiplayer lobby without spinning. I should have checked your shop, actually. Oh well. stylish bronze wall and the iron rack. I don't have stylish bronze. And then the iron rack. I have the iron rack. I can get the bronze ball later. Or the stylish bronze ball later, but let's see. Yup. Okay. Our group challenges are collect honey, set off fireworks, and give presents. Out of iron ingots, dang it. God, fireworks is a rough one to get. Then I need more iron ingots. Hi, what's up? Sure. Let me see if I have a fire type. Yeah, I have Magby around. was a close call. Oh, have I ever seen this ever? Let me see. Maybe I have. It's funny, as you said I had ripples, I was on my way. Bean pods. And gold ore. No recipes. Oh, but there's another one all the way out here. A recipe for a spectator chair. I just had to be just a tiny bit patient. Man, where is my honey? I of course have Combi who drops a bunch of honey, but Combi's in Wither Wasteland. I usually have honey everywhere. Evie is selling a single leaf. Well, actually, probably 10 or something. Yeah, I cannot find any honey. That is so weird. I usually have it all the time. You are the fireworks. Sure. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, Dream. I have visited a Dream Island already, so we're gonna be going to, let me see if I have the rest of the dolls in here. Still gotta check yours. Actually, I don't think it's gonna matter if I just... Oh, hi, Snorlax. Before I go over there, I need to remind myself that I need to empty my inventory. So let me, like, figure out what things that I don't need and just put away. I have so many leaves, oh my god. Let's see. Let me praise these relics and then we'll go. Oh, wow. Whoa, that is new. That's definitely new. Check this out. That might have been the one that you gave me. Maybe it was fate, because you happened to bring Charizard with you. Are you ready to go? Oops, sorry, Magby. How does it feel now, huh? You lost your doll. It's the Arcanine glasses. Oh no. No. Perfect. That was fun. Sometimes it's fun to just get distracted and be goofy. have something to show you, Radish. I did this for like for like almost 2 hours. And that was without help. I did that all myself. With help, it probably would have been quicker, but you know what? It was fun in the moment. It was to get Pokemetal. Because ever since yesterday, I was like, you know what? We need to get more. And this was only possible thanks to a video on YouTube I found. That is the reason I have, like, 5 stacks of Pokemetal. Worst case scenario, I can just bring my Combi to Pallet Town. Can't remember if you know about that either. Also, I have a theory on why we were getting 750 coins instead of 500. You think it's because we keep playing with each other specifically instead? Like the more more that you hang out with one specific person, the more that your total increases. I can't prove that for sure because I've never played a multiplayer lobby with anybody else, but I have to wonder if that's why the total increased. Either that, or maybe it's just we've done so many that now the total has increased. That's just my 2 cents. What was that? I don't even know. Let me get out of here. Why not? You're always bringing a bunch of Pokemon here. I may as well be— Ah! What was that for? What's it called? How did I feed him? Oh, wow. One more thing I want to show you. There were these glitchy tiles, but also, it's really freaky going out of bounds here, because, what's it called? It's like a black void. Look at this. If I position the camera enough. Oh god. That's like something you never see unless you like dig underground. This is water, what you're seeing here. We are so far underground that we are beneath the water that you would usually see above ground. So, as a result, there's just a wall of water over here. Oh, you want to bring Charizard in. But interestingly enough, any object that is beyond this water right here, I cannot break, even with powered up Rock Smash, which is very strange. This was the strat I looked up on YouTube yesterday when I was trying to figure out how to get more Pokemetal. Pretty much said, dig to this point, and before you use your potato stake, just use all of your power on the sand, as annoying as it may seem. That way, when you have the powered up stake, you can just only hit the Pokemetal, or I guess the stone in this case over here. That way you're not wasting your stakes that way. Two hours of just making this entire thing took, or got me, like, almost 7 stacks of regular Pokemetal and nearly 62 rare Pokemetal. I need a potato farm. Yeah. I don't have many. I only have... I mean, how many potatoes are on me? I only have 2 potatoes on me. Also, yeah. This looks freaky sometimes. It looked even freakier before, but I guess it's not this time. Let's see... this is weird. It just looks like I'm floating in a void. Oh god, that's so weird. That is freaky. I wasn't supposed to be getting more Pokemetal, but now I'm excited on getting more. I'm like hyper-focused. Ah. Wow, it just so happens that I found the specific hole that you created. And now I'm stuck here. No. Charizard just disappeared. Oh dear, oh my god. Yeah. Also, that specific amount of Pokemetal? I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that's silly. Okay. Nice Snorlax. want it to be warmer. You know what? I have just the thing to help you, Snorlax. Even though my pallet town is level 10 and I really don't need to focus on this as much, there actually is something that I want to use this for. Where is... Snorlax's home is the bed, right? Apparently placing this near a Pokemon's home will actually make it warmer. Oh, it'll raise the temperature around it. I don't know. In that case, you want me to just, move my Combi over to Pallet Town? Also, welcome back, Rocky. From the PC. No problem. Oh, I guess I wanted to look at... Oh yeah, I can actually use these right now. That's fair. Let me go get a CD. Your Cloud Island has a Mewtwo stamp? Ooh. I can head over there soon. Just, I need to step away real quick. I'm getting hungry. No, that's not how it works. What happened, Radish, is that it skipped a whole hour, so, like, the game will fade away for a moment, but it'll still start at 5 a.m. I know this because, we in the States had daylight savings, a couple of weeks ago. Also, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you review yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. When I get back, I'll be ready to go. It is I. Okay. And then, for those that value particular ASMR, alright, if you still want me to go to your Cloud Island, I'm ready to go. Mound of Pokemon. Let me see. What are we waiting on? I think, the only nighttime spawn I think in Bleak Beach is Gengar. Gengar still hasn't shown up. Hi Pelipper, what's up? Of course there's Tatsugiri that still hasn't shown up. These spawns have really been brutal. But I know they work because we finally got Crobat. There is one thing I want to check. Gengar. Does it have more than one habitat? No, it's just that one. Okay. Oh well. There actually is one I can check here. Possibly. How does this keep happening? How? How does this keep happening? I will go to Radish's Island, go to the Pokemon that I want, and be like, hey, would you like to come to my island? They come over, and then I come back, and then the Pokemon in question appears. How does that keep happening? Just my freaking luck. And I could have asked Illumise. Oh well, it's fine. We got a new Pokemon. I'm happy. But why does that keep happening? Only 9 more Pokemon to go. We now have Plusle and Minun. We'll just have to see, what we get now. Any Pokemon, any habitat up to this point, I believe, is now only from cameras, so I will know if a Pokemon spawned if I get a notification or not. So that's how it'll be decided. As for the time being, finally able to wind down today. Been a long day today. That's very fair, Ellie. I'm happy to see you, though. I hope that despite the long day, it's been a good one. Looks like the recipes for this Cloud Island are ones I already have. Spent a lot of money on yesterday since it was a birthday. Oh wow! Happy belated birthday! She got a few new outfits, some shoes to end it all, and she got herself a birthday Build-A-Bear. That's awesome. Photo op. Stacking them psychic style. It actually is really cool. But I'm aware of my power. And what's it called? I'm aware of my power because I just went to this cloud island without anyone being here. So I'm probably gonna head back. Tomorrow will be your birthday dinner with family. She asked for sushi. Nice. One of these days, I'll go somewhere that doesn't involve my picky diet. I appreciate that, Ellie, but it genuinely is something I need to work on. Otherwise, I will have not so good health problems when I'm older. Now I'm gonna head over to my island. Oh yeah. I'll head over. Whoa, I can just get rare Pokemetal for this island? Yo. Got the curtain recipe? You must have. I'll be there in a, I will real quick stop by your island and then we can come here. Let me real quick just get some furniture for this house, and then I want to move Charmander and ended up buying her Asparagus Pink and Floral. Genera Gals. Nice. That's awesome. I hope she's had a great birthday. It sounds like it. actual party is April 8th on Easter Sunday. Wow. So much birthday stuff. I'm glad that, she gets to have, like, such a big celebration that way. Kids are expensive, don't recommend. As someone who went through a similar experience as the child themselves, I can understand that. Moslax. Are you just gonna be stuck here? I think you are. Okay. Probably, I mean, I never asked for super crazy things when I was little. Like, because here's the thing. From the way I was raised, like, even though there were things I wanted that costed a lot of money, like, I also respected that I can't go crazy with what I want even for my birthday, so it's like, I always say, like, oh, hey, if this is too much, we can always go somewhere else. Or we can always buy something else. But my mom has a hard time saying no. I mean, Ellie, if you saw my setup, you would be able to understand. I'm ready to get the bronze wall recipe. Wow, I never got a notification that you sent the code. That's why I just went straight to my Cloud Island. I legit never got notified. That's my bad. You're the kid that was told no a lot of the time, so you learn to deal with the bare minimum. So for you, your birthday is an inconvenience because of it being close to Christmas. December birthday? I think, if I remember correctly. I can understand that. Finish the Mario Wonder DLC. I've heard conflicting opinions about the DLC, Mysterious Star. I had someone earlier tell me that I should try it. Gift from me for being awesome, Radish. Oh. It might have been sent to you. I'm not sure. But there was like a set of 20 ingots that you could get. Oh no! That is sent to my PC. Man! I'm disappointed. I was so ready to be like, hey, I got you something because you're awesome. But no, it's stuff that only gets sent to my PC. That's unfortunate. Well then. You look comfy. Yeah. They're kind of squashed, but other than that. This is totally normal Pokopia gameplay. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Just out of curiosity, can I, like... Oh, it will not let me. It'll only let me go like that. Okay. Fine. There. If you ever wanted a weird Pokopia photo, there you go. Suddenly you're happy there's a limit. No, wrong one. No regrets. Oh, this music's different. Cloud Island. What were we working on last time? Well, I know we got rid of that giant plot of land. We still have those tall grass plots. We just need to get more grass. Though, of course, in typical Dill fashion, I did once again remember something. Oh. I can't join my own island. Okay, that's why. Maybe. Oh, okay. Could you try leaving the island for a second? You were already... Ah, you just bought the curtains. That's fair. That would explain why. I forgot that's why you wanted to go to the Cloud Island. I think it was locking me out because you were in the middle of like a disconnect animation. Despite the fact that this is, well, my island. Moslax, I really need to figure out where I'm gonna put you. Because at the moment, you are kind of a roadblock. I'm sure what dictates where Moslax will go is where I place this. So, like when the day resets, I mean. Hi. Tinkaton really loves punching this Pikachu statue. Maybe Pikachu is Murphy. Okay. Let me get my bearings. What exactly am I working on here tonight? That's a great question. What that's all gonna come down to is where I want to proceed next. Now, as far as I know, I did want to place multiple houses around this area, and I still think that that would be a good idea. I don't know if I want to have a road that goes across all of them, but that could probably be what I have. And I'm realizing now that I'm looking at this, I really wish that I put this leaf cottage just a little more up. Because if we're not going to have a road that just goes in, it would be great if we could have, like... I mean, actually... Because you wouldn't normally put a house right next to the road. Like, I feel like it would be a little more back, so that you could have, like, a proper fencing around. I think. here's my vision. As you can see, the road is part of the house's habitat. I don't want that. I say, as difficult as it sounds, we relocate the house to, like, up here. These beans, we take these down and we move them somewhere else. But in order to get a good visual on where it should be relocated, what we need to consider is where the house is and its, like, space in its habitat. As you can see, it goes into the road like this. I think I would like to move this by 2 or 3 blocks. Preferably 3. That way we can place it right here. Well, more like here. We would place it like this. Then, what's it called? After that, we can place a fence around the area. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I can use Magnemite to take these beans and move them somewhere else. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is how it works. Also, thanks so much for the giant emote, Sage. Sage, you mean a whole lot to me. I'm super glad I met you. All love, good night. You have to be up for work tomorrow early in the AM. Eek. That is crazy, but I appreciate you. I hope work goes well. So you couldn't stay longer. You need your 5 hours to sleep. No, you're fine. Sleep is really important. I promise I will stream at better times. Am I farming berries in this game? Well, these are beans right now, but we can get more things. You said farming, you're hooked. We use these to make burgers. Then there are potatoes that we can farm, and some other stuff. Berries grow in trees, as you can see here by the apple trees. Even if I break with Graveler, I should still get the seeds. Okay. First things first, let me actually get the beans. I hear hello. I think I want to have like a whole farm area. I think I did mention that I wanted something like that. I'm going off to Sleepy Land. No problem at all, Sage. To count many sheep. You will lurk as you fall asleep, though. I appreciate you, Sage. I don't give you these often, but... here you go. Feel you'll also fall asleep soon. Well, yeah, I mean, I would expect that, 4:35 a.m. Actually, just brushing your teeth right now. You're low-key not counting the sheep, are you? You're very welcome, Sage. You're amazing. Took a nap earlier today, so you just wasn't tired yet. I really need my nighttime spawn so that I can actually stream a little earlier. Although, to be fair, the reason why I started a tiny bit later today is because, Cheshley had her big stream and I wanted to be there for it. Oh, I should check that spawn. Nothing yet. No Volbeat. Small narrow rug. An iron plate flooring. You're taking a break from studying, your brain is all mushy. I envy the fact that you are capable of studying. The idea of studying is rough for my brain. Well, welcome back, Carver. I will be there soon. You gotta teach me your ways, Carver. You lost me on step 1. Mindset adjustment. Being kind to yourself. That's impossible for me. Is your ADHD medication? Yeah. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Cause like, I thought immediately, oh, hey, I really need to... I really need to go through with that. Well, maybe not that one in particular, but whatever I end up needing. I got the green light from my mom, so I just have to... I have to be the one to start the process. So for me, step 0, motivation. Once I get step 0 done, then I can move on to whatever step 1 will end up being for me, and then step 2 and 3. To be fair, there isn't any studying that really needs to be done this semester, because it's just site development. It's a lot more hands-on. So in a sense, actually figuring that out now would be a head start for the fall. Took a really long time to get it. They're still not muted. If you're not comfortable answering this on stream, you can always tell me in DMs, but what actually pushed you to get your diagnosis? Something's bugging me. How did I get Plusle instantly but not Volbeat, or not Illumise? I don't know. think it's good to still have logs on me. Like just regular logs instead of lumber, just on the off chance, what's it called? On the off chance I need it for a recipe. Oh, that reminds me. So, as I mentioned, we have this house here, and of course we want to move this. We also want to keep in mind that we have this farm here that we want to move. I want to make a farm area, but I think for the time being, since I don't know where that's going to be, it would probably be in my best interest to just take these and move them somewhere. And then a Pokemon with the ability to grow, like Bulbasaur or Oddish, can help me out. think for the time being, I'm just going to put this in a spot that I don't really have much plans with yet. I guess a good example of this would be nearby Tinkaton. Bulbasaur. Where are you, buddy? Should have asked Oddish, because Oddish is the one awake while Bulbasaur was sleeping. Oh well. Where I'm standing now, I want to move this 1, 2, 3 this way, and that's where I want the house to be. The edge, which is right here, where would that be? That would be around here, I think. Meaning that this border would reach here, which the only thing I'm concerned about is the fact that this has yet to actually turn into, what's it called? That has yet to turn into, regular grass. Now, rather than just killing habitats first, I'm first gonna make temporary habitats for Bulbasaur and, and then, after that, we will relocate, as I think by moving both of them here, we will be able to, we'll be able to get rid of that grass and maybe even just put it on there if we have enough. Let's see. hi, you're coming with me. And Bulbasaur, I thought we were done, but actually... Let's see. Wait, I can still play jump rope here. That's funny. No. No. Me beating my high score on the Cloud Island instead of the Wasteland. No! No! I'm really surprised that didn't happen yesterday, but it happened tonight when I actually moved the Pokemon in. It's a fire. Oh, less of this. I didn't even read that. Hi there, Ryan. At 25,025. Bottle. Ate another raspberry donut yesterday. Nice. Made potato wedges in the oven yesterday. I haven't had potato wedges in so long. Although they are close enough to fries. You got that yourself. Nice. Oh my goodness, the torches still serve a purpose. Marion, please. There you go. Flareon will never light this torch. There you go. Oh god, that was unintentional. Man, my inventory's starting to get full. That's a first for a Cloud Island. I want to help Scyther as well, but Scyther's working on that. I don't want to interrupt. Okay. I don't have any carrots on me. I could probably find some, though. If only it was that instant. There you go. Did I get fresh water before? Yes, I did. I have a feeling I remembered something. Wasn't enough, you're still hungry. Oh no. Maybe you should have eaten a little pizza. Plans though. That's fair. To fill you up. I might have. Set it to the scrapyard. Joke or not, there genuinely was something like that that happened recently. careful for everyone. I don't want to use water gun on you. Realized it would take a really long while if I tried to turn this entire area into, you know. But I did what I could. I zoned out quite a bit admittedly, but, you know. Wow, I don't have any sand on me. Well. There you go. Just saw that message. Okay. Was I? Oh yeah. Scyther's busy, so let me go get Scizor. just gonna put anything extra in here. I don't have a Pokemon with trade yet. Although, what is Eevee's habitat? Ah. here quickly. When this is relocated, we'll be able to figure out the habitat and just what's it called? Where I should actually be moving everything. Sure. I would like to grab another one at some point, though. I have a bunch of concrete now. A recipe that required... Oh, it was, I remember what it was now. It was this. feel like we could use this for something, but I don't want to waste my Poke Metal on this yet. Well, it's not much of a waste right now, but if I pull what I did in the Dream Island on the main area, then I probably could work on something. Also, no worries, Ryan. I only saw that just now, but I hope you have a great night. Seeing as I'm seeing messages later, I think that's a sign that I should probably wrap up soon. Okay. It is still Charmander and Drifloon's home. I'm glad that it keeps their home despite the fact that, like, I relocated it. So let me go ahead and place things so that it's more like a home. I'm starting to feel tired, Clem, but I'm happy to see you. You're snugly in bed. I can't really explain it, but there's this huge spark of joy I get whenever I see you. Really isn't true. Yeah. It's like all of a sudden, even when I am tired, I get like the slightest bit of energy. Got in the bed and was crossing your fingers, you'd still be live. I am on. I know a lot of people expect me to stream super long, but even I have my limits. I can't always guarantee I'll be streaming this late all the time, but if I have the energy, I always will. Believe it or not, man, my parents are still not home, and it's 1:15 in the morning. See, I have the house to myself tonight because, they, went on a bit of a date to watch a comedy show, or like a comedy night or something like that, and then also, go to the casino and gamba. But, oh, they're only just heading back now. Also, thanks so much for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, whether you reveal yourself or not, it's entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. I was wondering why the house was eerily quiet, and since that, I still have the house to myself, and it's late. But welcome, welcome. I hope all is well with you. So far, so good. I'm glad to hear it. It's been a long time since I've been able to chat in a Clem stream. I really need to. Been playing Dreamlight Valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley, I assume. I've heard of that game, but I haven't really seen any gameplay of it. Nuh-uh. We went live at the exact same time. I went live 5 minutes before you, Clem. Really good game. I was watching Cheshley's streamiversary, So I was a little bit later. I ended up starting right at 4:50, which was 5 minutes before you went live. 1:50 your time. But yeah, I've heard good things about that game. I don't know if it's something that I try though. Depends. Seeing as it has Disney in the title, my dad would probably love something like that. You know, Clem, sometimes it's great to be on the same wavelength, but sometimes it's not. And that's an example of that. But of course, we have our own schedules to fulfill. I say that as I've had no schedule this month, because Pokopia has just taken over my brain. So, like, everything else has been thrown out the window, but to be fair, what's it called? To be fair, it's just like you said when you did some, editing in your New Leaf town. It's really, important to have fun with what you're playing, and I wouldn't want to stream myself playing something where I'm not having fun, just so that I can play something that's not Pokopia. But, yeah, finally gonna be able to learn how to stream soon. Nice! It is not an easy task, but it can be very fun. We'll add a gate right here. This will be the first house of the city. I'm out of fences, so I'll have to make more. Your 15-year-old consumer, you need to get on his level. My goodness, I was actually 14 when I started streaming. I'm about to be 21 now. That was like one of the biggest things that shocked people around when I first started, was my age and how I was capable of streaming it so young. That actually inspired several of my friends to actually get into streaming, knowing that no matter how old you are, you can actually, like, it is actually something that you can work towards and achieve. You have an 11-year-old, 15-year-old, and one that turns 18 soon. All of my brothers are like 10 to 20 years older than me, so I was basically an only child. Oh no, it's uneven. Oh, that's gonna mess with my OCD. No. No. I hate that. You had two brothers? Almost around 40. My brothers aren't quite 40 yet, but they will... One of them will be there in, like... a little over 3 years. But I love that you're listening to your heart. Yeah. I think it really is an important thing, Clem. I'm obviously capable of a lot more. There have definitely been, like, super cozy vibes, which is great, but I eventually want to get back into the super interactive stuff that people typically know me for. You know, like using things like the Battle Royale scene and stuff like that. I don't know why my... Oh, okay. It was just increasingly delayed to actually get back to normal. Oh my god, Clem's gonna punch me. Oh, I need to make more fences. Oh well. You will punch the lightning. Ah. Of course, I'm off by one. A single fence. Typical Dill fashion. That always happens. Does that happen to you in games where you have, like, everything except, like, literally one item? It's the worst. I hate it. Welcome back, Carver. Oh my goodness. Clem is so happy to see Carver that Clem is in tears. Clem. Something did just occur to me. Depending on the time on your April Fool's stream, I may or may not be able to make it. There's a movie coming out that day. And I don't watch movies ever, so this is a first from me. But, I have to go see it that day. So, depending on when it is, I may or may not be able to see it. Or, we'll see. I don't watch movies ever, but the second Mario movie is coming out that day. So we shall see what happens. Well, I would most likely, why did my sub alert not go off? I saw the stream island went off, but not the normal Prime alert that I have. Well, either way, thank you so much for that Prime sub. You could have used that Prime sub anywhere, but you decided to use it here, and that means a lot. Clem, I will most likely be busy during the evening. For me. this for you. Hmm. Let's get you a wheel spin and let's see what you earn. A pat from Dill. There you go. Thank you again, I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Okay, this fence is bothering me. Like this gate. I hate that this is uneven. Please tell me there's a gate that I can craft that's 3 blocks wide. Please tell me that's a thing. No, these all seem 2 blocks wide. You with Animal Crossing all the time. I know. Like with the bridges. The fact that they're only 2 blocks wide and you can't have like a 3 block wide bridge or something. Is there a gate that's 1 tile? No. It has to be 2 blocks. I hate it. There are doors, but that are like 1 tile, but I only have gates. It's always you playing Animal Crossing or Dreamlight Valley. Yeah. When I'm not heavily addicted to Pokopia, you usually find me streaming Animal Crossing during the latter half of the week. I normally stream Animal Crossing New Leaf quite a bit, which is not New Horizons, the Switch version, but the previous one, since I get a lot more enjoyment out of that game. I haven't streamed it much lately because I've actually been playing my New Leaf playthrough on my 3DS instead of like on stream here. Which, by the way, I need to go check on my town soon because I'm worried one of my villagers might have moved out because of my inactivity. We'll see. Because I almost lost Cat last week. And Cat's one of my favorites. Oh no, Clem. We'll play on April 1st, Trim. Nice. Daisy is yours. Hi, Scyther. Oh my goodness, Scyther actually made so much lumber. Thank you, pal. Oh no. I'm inheriting... Clem's, pal. Like... Clem says pal all the time, which was inherited from someone else, and now I'm inheriting that. We are sponges of each other's phrases. I mean, Clem, they say that friends become each other the closer you get. So before you know it, we will literally be in sync. We might honestly be in sync already. Yes, friendship. Wow. What was I? Oh, yeah. Right. Appraise. Hello there, Tangrowth. Working on building the castle slide from Mario 64 in Minecraft at the moment. Nice. This sounds really fun, actually. Yeah. Hi there, Mario fan. You've noticed Apple started sponging some of your faces. You always say things are cutie now rather than cute. I don't say cutie. There are some phrases where I'm like, it feels weird for me to say. So I just say cute. But, what's it called? There are some that I just inherit. For me, I might be inheriting Clem's saying of pal. That's what happens with friendship. Why is Scyther so sad? You want spicy food. Apparently carrots are considered spicy in this game, so I don't understand why. But if it's considered that, then I will give that to Scyther. Is that the sounds from Red and Blue? Yeah, playing on a CD player. It is also 1:30 in the morning for me, so I understand completely. I appreciate you popping in, though. It was nice to meet you, and I hope you have a great night. Thank you again. It's actually not enough. It's meeting you all. Yeah. I hope you sleep well. Where was I dropping this off? Oh, right, the Scyther. Hey, Scyther! I got you food. You only ask because you're playing Gen 1 on your 3DS. Oh! That's cool. Hugs for Carver. You went with Charmander? Nice. You're in Vermilion currently. I only played either Pokemon Red or Blue, I don't remember, but I played one of them on my graphing calculator a few years ago. I know it sounds wild, but it does in fact have that installed. My mom says it's because I inherited her brain. Not only that, but you caught Abra on your third try. Nice! I need a nickname for Clem. You always wanted one of those crafting thing? You always wanted one of those graphing calculators that can download games. I'm not really feeling a webcam at the moment, so I can send you a, I can send you a thing. If I can find the calculator. I know it's around here. Well, some people already call you the Cleminator, and I don't want to just take that. I want to come up with my own thing. Actually, rather than taking a photo of this, let me just have a video from 2024 that I can send you, Carver. Forward to Carver. That is not how you spell Carver. There you go. I spelt Carver with an X. Made a typo. Okay. Spelt it as Zarver. Like xylophone. You hear from Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Zarver is an interesting word. It's like a misspelling of Xavier, but Zarver. Oh, so the reason that I wanted to figure this out... Yeah, I figured. I've seen that name, when I play Mario Kart, so I figured it was you. Hi, Lumise, what's up? Wait, how are you taller than Vaporeon? I have a hard time believing that. How is an Illumise taller than Vaporeon? What is Vaporeon's height? 3'3". And how much is how tall is an Illumise? An Illumise is 2 inches. I don't know what this game is on, but that is not true. Okay, so I actually wanted to make... So I actually wanted to make a garage for each of the houses. And that's why I wanted to make the whole fence area. I realize now that with the fence, you don't really get that much space. Let me see. You might enjoy this game, you don't know why, but you might. I've been very addicted. And then this way we've got... Okay. Yeah, it's equal on both sides. I can check an updated count of how many hours I put into this game, but I'm on a cloud island. It would kick me out if I shut off my Switch, so... I think I would want to add, like... See, these are leaf houses. So I don't want to just have a modern structure for the garage. I want something that makes sense. And the wooden wall probably makes the most sense here. Wow, I'm realizing now that this is very little space. This is very little space for a garage. I mean, it can be just sort of a mini thing. For now, I guess. I don't know if I have something that can represent a vehicle, but... What is going on with Plusle? Hi. You are so sad. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Let's add this. No. Yep. There you go. Not gonna lie, this looks more like an outhouse, if anything, but we're gonna ignore that factor, and we're just gonna keep going. Let's see. We can repeat this a couple more times. And I think that would be pretty cool. I want to check on the spawns in the main area, so let me head back. Hi, Empoleon. Unfortunately, despite what I gave Mosslax, it would appear that Mosslax or it would appear that there are no new spawns. As much as I wish there was more. We still have no Gengar. We still have no Tatsugiri. Is Gengar the only nighttime spawn, or am I forgetting one? Oh, there is still a camera up there. I can get rid of that now because that was on the off chance that we saw that Crobat actually spawned up here, which it did not. The only places that should have a camera are the Tatsugiri area and Gengar. And that's about all I need from Bleak Beach. It's the Skylands that I need a lot more from. Ooh. I got a recipe for another music mat. Oh, hi. Oh, I thought you needed something. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but we're probably going to have a short 9-hour stream tonight. And in my defense, most if not all of my streams have been over 11 hours this week. And that's why I say that. We got a new Pokemon! It's actually like a really big deal when we get a new Pokemon now because they're so rare. We got a new Pokemon. That is a big deal. We need to go see what it is. Well, I'm kind of tired, but also... there's something I wanted to take care of. Could this finally be Dusknoir? Ooh, that's Dusknoir. You're projecting your tired onto me? Well, I already was before you popped in. Alright, you ready for this? Ever thought about a ghost popping out of a TV? So this Pokemon is actually pretty terrifying. It goes between the world and the afterlife. People fear this Pokemon because it's said to suck in lost spirits and take them along. So you see this part right here? That's actually a mouth. I'm pretty sure if you get sucked into that, I think you die. But I could be wrong. Pleasant story before bed. You're amazing, Clown. You like Dusclops better, he's just a little guy. If you stop typing, it's because you fell asleep. I think it's really cute that some people will fall asleep to my streams. I still feel like the crying emote is fitting for that. Oh, it's average all of a sudden. I'm your comfort streamer. I remember you mentioning that. Hugs for Clem. Man, my goal was 293 today. I haven't checked the Wasteland yet, so I can still check that, but we're at 292 Pokemon. Which means that we're just 8 Pokemon away from completing the Pokedex. You gotta find a new hyperfixation. Why did that make me think of a silly thing in my head? Coral Island. I've heard of that. Why did that make me think? Simple. Dill hyperfixation. Should be your streams as well. I mean, to be fair, any game you play, Carver will play. Unfortunately, no new Pokemon in the Wasteland. No! No! What happened? Why did it go down? Drillbur and Haxorus is iffy. Oh, I know why. Why are we upset? The environment level went down. I understand why it went down. No, I understand completely why it went down. We need to bring somebody back. It was meant for a task, but now I need to bring them back. Nintendogs. That does sound like a very Carver game. Carver Barber. Happy March 29th. Here's your fun fact of this day. Well, the game, the fun fact. On this day, 7 years ago, Yoshi's Crafted World released for the Nintendo Switch system. It's your mom's birthday. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday. Well, actually, it's not your mom's birthday in your time zone yet. But happy birthday to your mom regardless. My mom. gotta make sure that Clem doesn't get Clemad. Clemapple. Oh my goodness. You tell your family about us? My family actually doesn't really know much about you guys. They just know that I have friends. Tell you to say happy birthday. Nice. You tell your mom everything. That's fair. Okay, yeah. Just as I predicted. It's the fact that I moved Combi out for a moment. That the environment level went down. There you go. Combi is the glue holding this community together. That sounds like the community is fragile. Beans. Wow. Yup. I learned recently that you can harvest veggies better that way. I remember I did that to Tangrowth and that gave you goosebumps. That's you? Tangrowth is the closest to Connie we have in this game. Yeah. Oh no. Not Clem. Comes back. How dare you. I thought it was gonna be, I thought you were gonna say something like, "Hey, Dill, look what I have here," and it's just, a sword or a knife. That would have been lethal coming from Clem. You're too tired to be funny, smart, or clever. That's understandable, but you're laughing. I'm just imagining you making an evil voice. Haha! Yeah, Garver's like a bike, because he's too tired. All credit goes to Carver. Link in the description below. Yeah. I don't really cook. Yeah, because a bike has 2 tires. You know what bike stands for? Be incredible kissing entity. Michael. I don't think that's what bike would stand for. Because I'm thinking the acronym. The incredible kissing entity. Big achy kills. Who's Big Iggy? It's Big Iggy from Mario. It's time instead of letting it say it. Hi, Kyogre. You know what, Kyogre? I think me and Kyogre is pretty similar. Kyogre likes to make it rain, but I also like to make it rain. But my rain is love. Kyogre, why are you kissing me? Ditto looks love-struck. Wanna know what's funny, Clem? We already have a clip like that. Also, I know, I'm so unprofessional. I need to set something up like that. I actually have a clip called Ditto Lapras from 20 days ago. Somehow it has 30 views. Lucy keeps clipping you, tripping over your words. You're very silly, Clem. I really need to get to know more of your friends. It's just I've been so busy I haven't been able to catch a stream. That's what you should call it. Aside from Clemom, I think it would be cute to call Clem's mom Clemama. That's what it sounds like the cult members say in the game. That's fair. You're calling your mom. Also, that works out well. It's my Clemama. That's really wholesome, though. If somebody knows where to get ground beef or sheep or fair price. From cows. You're not a meat eater. You're not a meater. If you're not a meter, then how are you going to meet people? That's a rhetorical question. You don't even grocery shop, you live in your mom's house. Mama hours. Walmart, more like Clemart. JD, I don't have a hug button for you. I just went to the Carver and Clem button and just clicked it. I don't add the hug buttons unless I know someone's comfortable with them. Yeah. You read this as beef gelato. I also read that as that, and that was like, oh god. Beef gelato. That surely can't be as bad as what Clem said the other night. You're not yourself on melatonin. Oh, I know. I have to grab the screenshots. Okay. You say as your melatonin is in your system. Melatonin. There's context. No, no context. God, 4K. Yup. Clem is the government. Did you win? This is why we love Clem. You gave him a fright earlier? Yeah? What happened? I did disable the soundboard temporarily, so yes.
Hi, chat. I can't see you. I'll keep it quick. So I was streaming earlier, and my bot, I changed its name earlier, and little icon by the name. And during my break, I went to go change it, and I decided to type in chat as my bot. June was like, "Oh my god, they're sentient," and then I said, "Shh," as my bot, and then I came back and June had reacted with like a scared emoji, and I was like, "June, what is that about?" and acted like I didn't see the messages, and June was like, "Wait, what?" Anyways, I felt bad, but
That's very funny because I've done the exact same thing before. I mean...
I always make a point to let people know when I'm joking, and I didn't do it that time, so I felt bad, but I think we both thought it was funny, so it's okay. Anyways, I didn't want to type all that, so you
That's
get
100%
this.
fair.
Okay, bye.
What? Bobby. What? Sentient bot. I am so proud I got your own song stuck in your head. Pokecopter. Sounds so goofy. Yeah. And then when you stop, sometimes it has the spinny eyes. Sound design in this game is so silly cute. Yeah. Spain without the A. Spin. Ah, they spin. Also, Clem, your, the, like, crayon PNG showed up. That was silly. Actually... It's gonna take off soon. Every time you're not streaming. Oh, you spin like this? And you don't get nauseous either? Nope. Wow. Clem, if I ever see you IRL someday, you better spin for me. Spin time. Spin time. Spin time. Those are the spinny eyes I was talking about. Or why you love Buffy and G zooming is that someday you might see you, but I wouldn't know it's you. If I ever went out of my way to meet someone who I don't know what they look like, that would be the only time I would ask them, hey, I'm not going to you unless I know what you look like. But other than that, it's never something I'd ask, so it's like... Someone could just drop a photo and I would have no idea. Basically, Clem, what I was saying is that privacy is a really important thing, so I would never, ask someone, what they sound or look like, so if I ever find out, it's on them. But the only time I would ever void that rule, the only time I would void that is if I was actually going out of my way to see someone. So if I was going to see Carver, for example, that would be the only time where I would be like, hey, I'm not gonna see you unless I know what you look like, for safety reasons. That would be the only time I void that rule. Which it's fine in hindsight because you're already going to see each other. So, all that to say, Clem, I would know if such an arrangement happened. But in your head, I'm still a blue cat. Probably because I've been using my PNG a lot when I stream Pokopia. I'm like in a really cozy vibe, so, you know, once you're looking at me. Yes. And I'm staring directly into your soul. Well, at least you know who you'll get to hug. Puppy. There you go. A pole. Yes, I made a pole. You did, heck yeah. I won't take no for an answer. You can't answer, it's biased. Well, see, Clem, you're the only one who actually knows what you look like. So, everyone else has to, just like me, we have to figure it out. That's why I voted in the poll as well. Suppose that's true, that's wild. Mm-hmm. You feel like Hannah Montana. Clemma Montana. Originally, I was going to make it a simple yes and no, but then I decided to be silly. We have our winner. You found out today that you're taller than Lucy, which is wild. So used to being the shortest of your friends, but you're taller than Lucy and Apple, which is wild. Apple does also give me tall vibes, but also, Clem, I've been FaceTiming with Apple recently, for therapy reasons, and, I have very much seen that Apple is very short. What's it called? Lucy also gives tall vibes, so I'm actually very shocked. I don't know who's taller between Apple and Lucy, though. Apple's taller, oh my god. Apple is 3 apples tall. Wait, is Lucy like 5 feet? Apple's tall, 3 apples tall. You guys can't keep sharing brain cells like that. Soon you guys are gonna be Clemarver Harbor time. You're once again treating my public stream chat room like a private group chat. That's fine. To be honest, Clem, it's kind of a compliment. My streams are that comfy that you're willing to talk like that. And you know what? I'm happy about it. Need to sleep soon. You're leaving town for like 3 days tomorrow morning. Oh my goodness. I don't know where you're going, but I hope everything goes well. Oh wait, You're probably going somewhere for your mom's birthday, what am I saying? Multiple places. One of those places is to see Clemama. Well, before you go, you know that I must shower Clem with love and affection. First off, hugs for you. Second of all, I appreciate you so much. Third of all, you're the best virtual older sibling I could ever ask for. And 4, you are a gem. And 5, I'm grateful for our friendship. You got her chocolate truffles. Nice! And before you say, but what about Apple? You're both the best older siblings. I love you too, Clem. You're wonderful. I hope you sleep well. Hugs for Carver. Because Carver is wonderful. Wow. And hugs for JD. Sweet spinny ditto dreams. Yes. I hope you spin in your dreams. Maybe don't sleepwalk spinning. Could you imagine? Exclamation mark, okay, bye for real. Hugs to you, Clem. Oh god, I have to play this with a Golbat. No! Man. Wow, Golbat beat me all 3 times. I'm not that smart, Golbat. But I'm not stupid either. Well, I suppose it's time that I wrap up as well. I'm not actually that tired, it's just I need to stop streaming till 5 AM. It's becoming a problem. head to bed soon as well. I don't feel like sleeping. I'm not actually going to be sleeping as soon as I wrap up. There's actually a little thing I want to take care of when I'm done. That's the problem. Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous. Whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. That means we meet one of our, follow goals. Which means that we're just 25 follows away from 1,600. I estimate we can reach that goal by sometime in April. But you know what? It's important to enjoy the journey while it lasts. Oh my god, Spaghettito's sleeping on the office chair. We should take the cats on a ride before we go. That can be how we close up the stream. Where did I put the mine carts? Oh, I know where it is. We're almost there. Alright. Let's go. This is a remix of Metal Mario for Mario 64. It's not official, it's a cover. Nice. Not don't stare, join it. I still imagine you as just dancing IRL Carver. Like the little hedgehog. Alrighty. Well, I went an hour after I thought I would. But as always, it's been a lot of fun. I always appreciate everybody for being here. It's always a super fun time. It's a good rest when I rest. I will try my best. You will definitely see me on with even more Pokopia. You know how things are around here. We're not really working much on habitats and finding Pokemon as much anymore. That's a rarity, actually. What we're really working on is actually working on our city. That's the main progress that we're making in these Pokopia streams now. That's why I said that Pokopia streams aren't going anywhere. It's just, you know... I appreciate you both so much for being here. I appreciate you all for being here. Whether you're only here for a millisecond or if you were here the entire time, you are amazing and you are important and you matter. I promise that there will be a day where I stream something that's not Pokopia beyond just Dilly Dapply. But, yeah. What's it called? Of course... With that said, I'm too lazy to make a link tree. If you, actually, no, I have a link tree. I'm just too lazy to put it in here. If you guys would like to catch me outside of stream, Of course, those are all of the links that you can find me. Discord is obviously the best place to find me. Of course, you got my other sources as well as my YouTube. You got my website for stream archives. You got my merch store if you want to spread that A-Dylite cheer IRL. You, of course, got the stream teams. I'm a part of the Benevolent Springers and the Super Mario Society, as well as the charity event that'll be happening with the Benevolent Springers in just a couple of weeks, which I'm really excited for. And yeah, I am very, very excited for that. It should be a fun time. But yeah, not Carver, just getting on together. As always, I appreciate you all for being here. You are wonderful. You are amazing. And I will definitely see you guys at some point on, at some point later today with even more Pokopia. Odds are it'll probably be another super long 10-hour stream. You've been on, you just turned your computer back. That is very fair. But, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.